Hey. Here we are. We got Lumentale, Memories of Trey, which is probably my most anticipated game of the year this year. Um, it is a game that I helped back the Kickstarter for. Um, about 2 years ago now. And it is a monster taming creature collecting game by Beehive Studios, formerly Xeno Team, the creators of. Why is this game so loud? Formerly Xeno Team, creators of Pokemon Xenoverse. People like their Pokemon fan game so much that they were like, hey, what if we actually just became a development team and developed our own game, like Kickstarter our own game, and like crowdfunded it and did this. So I opened it up to a vote as to whether or not you guys wanted me to play this on stream, or if you wanted me to like record it and edit it and post on YouTube. And everyone wanted me to stream it, so I'm gonna stream it. This might take the place of Monster Hunter Stories 3 until we get through it. And I don't know if we're gonna have to do 2 playthroughs or not. Because there are 2 like paths you can follow in the game, but I don't know if you can like do both in one playthrough or if you have to play the game twice. So depending on that, we might end up doing 2 playthroughs. But we'll find out. But yeah. Without any further ado, get into it. The land of Talia. Talia is a vast region primarily inhabited by Animon, creatures of unknown origin. Once the combined efforts of human and Animon led to the rise of a great and prosperous empire. However, due to internal conflict, that empire fell and is now but a thing of the past. After the Great Clash, Talia's people split into north and south, each side harboring resentment toward the other and renouncing all ties. Fast! Fast! We can't hold them back anymore! Enter the stations! There's no more time! Departure in 20 seconds. Damn, we're at our limit! We don't know what you'll find on the other side. Well, we don't even know if there is another side. You are our last hope. Please, never forget it. Departure in 10 seconds. I'm really not one for goodbyes. Now it's your turn, Trey. I believe in you, and the bright future you will create. You've got it from here. Ba-ba-da-na-na-ba-na-na-na-na. And then we meet our little sidekick friend. Phew. Right on time. I haven't been here for a year. But the Animon haven't changed. No. Maybe they're more agitated? Uncle would never have let me come here alone. Oh, it's not started yet. That's lucky. Wow. It's beautiful. Now I understand why this was your favorite place. Mom, Dad, I really miss you. I know that Uncle loves me, but... Whoa. It's so windy. Who's that lying there? Dim OS. Initializing reboot procedure. There will now be a short personality test to create new user data. Please answer as you see fit. You're muted, but you're here. Hi, Android. You're muted. You can't hear me say hi, but hello. Would you like to become famous? I can help you. No thanks. While you're shopping, you notice an incredible mid-time offer. I can't miss this deal. Something unexpected happens during an important competition. How do you react? No fair. You find a mirror upon entering the elevator. What you see is... only my reflection? While exploring some ruins, you find an amazing treasure. Upon your return... The treasure? Why, I left everything in that one place. How do you approach the study of new things? Guides or references. You can choose to visit a futuristic civilization. In the civilization you pick, Uh, yes, people use virtual avatars to battle each other. You are enjoying a meal with friends. There is one last piece of your favorite dish. I'll leave it for someone else. Personality test complete. Restarting ER process. Finalizing rebooting process. Ah. What? Ah. Did did he turn on? Amazing! I can't believe my eyes. Can you understand me? What is 2 plus 2? Ah. Where am I? Whoa. Uh, I already forget what voice I just did for the professor guy. Whoa. You can talk. Alice, come here. Trey woke up. Trey? Ah, that's the name we gave you. While I was tinkering with you, I saw some parts that had a serial number. TD model Trey Mark 1. Your components are very complicated. Even I can't understand their design. How does this stuff even work? So it wasn't a joke? Who are you? Where am I? Ah, sorry. Let me introduce myself. My name is Kapan, and I study the ancient empire and the Animon. The boy next to you is Alez, my nephew. He's a little genius who will become a great inventor one day. Right now, you are an Iris Hamlet, in my humble laboratory. Alez brought you here. You were unconscious, and the Scarlet Woods are full of Animon. I thought it was the best thing to do. Iris Hamlet? Scarlet Woods? Animon? What are you talking about? I don't know. I should. Oh, no, my memory's corrupted. Huh. I can't remember. What should I do? Who am I? Damn! Don't you remember anything at all? Nothing at all. I'm really sorry, Mr. Capon. Right? Oh, what a shame. I was very eager to learn who engineered such amazing components. Uncle Capon, I'm starving. Ugh, what an idiot. I'm sorry, I'll cook something quick. After all, there's no point thinking about it on an empty stomach. The amnesia is probably just temporary. Now, let's go upstairs for a snack. Alright, you'll be still feeling a little dizzy. For now, try stretching your legs here in the lab. If you like, try reading. We have some interesting books around here. When you're ready, go upstairs. Okay. I don't need to read your shit. I don't need to read shit. I don't need to read nothing. Whoa. Tasty. Still can't remember anything. Nothing at all. The Anemon, Talia, even though they sound familiar, I can't remember anything. Don't you even remember how you ended up in Scarlet Woods? Tell me, how did you manage to bring me all the way here? It's all thanks to Mocha. Me and him are great friends. Thank him. Alice found Mocha inside Scarlet Woods, just like you. He put it back together himself, and now they are inseparable. No more chatter, it's gift time. Huh? Gift? Weren't the Moratel the gift? Not at all, here it is. So, what do you think? It's the latest Holocan. It has some quite advanced features, but I wanted you to have the best one. Thanks, Uncle, but you can take it back. Do not say that. It wasn't easy to get my hands on it. Ayo. I heard they want they want to open an academy here in Iris Hamlet. You can learn how to use it there. It's all good, it's all good. I just appreciate you stopping in. I'm sure you'll make lots of friends, too. Ah, enough! I told you I don't want to be a Lumen. Every year it's the same. Ah, I hate this. Wow. That was a rant. Since a terrible accident took his parents away, Alez no longer wants anything to do with Lumen. I think he blames them for everything. I wish he understood that the world is not black and white. Trey, can I ask for your help? Alez has always been terrified of Anemon, especially if he's alone. And I would like him to come home so I can apologize to him properly. If I look for him on my own, it will take me all day. Could you lend me a hand? You can find a bag with some useful items in the cabinet behind me. I'm going to look for him. Higher than the ceiling. Well, I think I owe him that, at least. A holocan. Ma. Ma. What are you waiting for, little ball? Let's go. Whoa. This place is much bigger than I expected. Finding him will be a real pain. I've got to hurry. Oh. Okay. Okay. Random barrels in the road. More random barrels in the road. Ah! Stupid beasts! There he is! Ah! Trey! Help me! Help me! Everything okay? Are you injured? Aren't you afraid of Animon? What's the matter? Do you want me to leave you here alone? No! No! Ugh! This is the worst birthday ever! And now what do I do? Huh? Why did you bring that thing? I don't know. I just had a feeling that's what I should do. Listen to me. Throw it at those monsters. Trust me, it'll work. Yeah. Galway. Bummer. They're gone. Finally. Are you alright? I, I'm fine. Thanks. A lot. Get up, kid. Time to go back to your uncle and talk to him face to face. Alice! Are you okay? Are you hurt? Uncle, I'm sorry. Nonsense. I don't care about your apologies. I want to know if you're safe. I'm not hurt. Trey came and chased the Animon away. Oh, thank heavens. I saw you from the walkway above and came straight away. I'm so relieved and that nothing serious happened. Well, now that your uncle is here, I can leave. Wait a moment. Oh, right. I almost forgot to return the gift. That's not it. Do you have a place to go? Nonsense. You saved my nephew. I can't leave you without a bed to sleep in. It's barely dawn, and I don't think even the Lavender Den is accepting any more customers. Come and sleep at our house. We have an extra bed available. Tomorrow, when everyone is calmer, we will discuss what to do. What do you think? Well, I don't have any better ideas. Great. Let's go. What a day. I don't know who I am. I don't know where I came from. What should I do? Is there any way to recover my memories? At least Capon and Alez seem like nice people. It's better for me to try to sleep. I hope a good sleep will fix. Hey there, rookie. Looks like you're with me now. Okay then. What are you good at? What's wrong? Are you shy? We'll be together for a long time. It'll be a problem if you can't communicate with me. Ba 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 na 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 na. Mysterious figures in the darkness. This remote corner of suburbia really doesn't suit me. Stop complaining. Work is work. Anyway, have you prepared everything? Of course. I could never disappoint my sweetie pie. Good. Let's get this show on the road. The next day. I couldn't get to sleep. Well, morning. I should go talk to Kapan. I think he's in his lab downstairs. Ba ba ba. Ma. Nice talking to you, Mocha. Life fucks. Who would have ever thought up something like this? I'm sure this new invention will be a hit. Good morning. Who's this muscle guy? Whoa! You're awake! That's a Lumen right there. Even though I've never seen him before. This morning I talked about it with my uncle, Trey. I'm sorry about yesterday. Don't even mention it. You had your reasons, just as your uncle had his. What's important is that everything was sorted out. Looks like they're done. Let's go, Kapan. Let's go talk to Kapan. Blah, blah, blah. Ah, look who's here. Uncle, who was that Lumen? Just an old friend. He was at Scarlet Woods to carry out some routine checks and decided to come say hello. But first of all, Alez, we're about to enter the Anaspace. Wanna come? Thanks for the invitation, but... I have to check on Mocha. I'll see if everything's okay. You keep going. It's better this way. Trey, you should know that I've been thinking a lot about what to do. I saw you last night. You used the Holocan flawlessly to stop those Animon. The Holocan. For some strange reason, that object feels familiar. Although, I can't understand why. It is the tool that Lumen used to fight and ally with the Animon. And since I imagine you don't even know what Lumen are, well, they're a kind of city guard, responsible for keeping the Animon at bay. And much more. People love and worship them as heroes. So, that guy earlier was a Lumen? He did have a completely different air about him. Having said that, I have a proposal to make to you. How about becoming a Lumen? You've already proven you have the ability. Forgive me, I don't understand the connection. The most capable Lumen are able to access information that is not in the public domain. Also, didn't you say the Holocan felt familiar? We're on the right track, if you ask me. In exchange, I would like to
guys,
ask
girls,
you
and
to help
genderqueer squirrels.
me.
Guess
Oh,
who
hi,
just
Ducky.
reached containment.
Hi, Ducky.
It's me.
How are you? To help me bring Alice out of his shell. I know this is supposed to be my job, but I feel like you're better suited than me. What do you think? And you can count on my help to become a Lumen of excellence. You might find it hard to believe, but my son has become quite the big shot. Well, I guess I don't have much of a choice. If nothing else is a start, I'm happy to accept. Oh, great! There is one last thing about Lumen that I haven't told you about yet. But I'll tell you about it very soon. Let's go to Anaspace first. What kind of place is this? Oh, you'll get used to it quickly. This is the Anaspace. It's a place that exists and doesn't exist at the same time. What? Anaspace is a space detached from the world as we know it. And it's full of Anavis, the energy that makes up Animon. When the Lumen capture an Animon, it is sent to this space. No one has ever managed to set foot in Anaspace. Until now. I've spent years perfecting this technology, but it seems to be working great. Of course, there are one or two things to fix, but this remains an epochal discovery. Think about it. Every Lumen could have their own base within this place. They could form stronger bonds with the Animon they've captured. I think I'm getting dizzy. Oh, excuse me, I got carried away. It's important for you to know that each Lumen is always accompanied by at least one Animon. They are inseparable partners who fight alongside each other. And I can give you your first Animon. And look! There are 5 to choose from. Our starter Animon. And now, the choice is yours. If you want to know what I think, you should choose the red platform. The Führer Animon you will find is the most suitable for you, in my opinion. That's based on the personality test you filled out earlier. But I'm going to show you guys all of them. I'm probably going to go with the Führer one because it's kind of my favorite, but I'll show you guys all of them. I wonder if a feeling of joy and peace fills your body. There's the little plant guy. See your reflection on the other side. Feel terrible sadness descends upon you. A sad little, blue boy. The one we're probably gonna pick. Ozalash. I also like this one, but unlike in the Pokemon games, all of these starter ones are pretty easily accessible fairly early on, unless they change that for the final game. But would you like to continue? Salabelle? And then there's a bird. A little bird. Thank you for the 5-stream streak, Ducky. Catch a little bird with nothing in his head. Just brain empty. A little dumb bird. But we're gonna take the cat. We're gonna take this guy. Oh, wait. What's wrong? You might have to show your worth to convince them to come with you. After all, would you ever fight alongside someone you don't trust? For this reason, I'll lend you my Lampeco. We've been partners for years now, but can't let it out to roam when Alez is at home. So it's some kind of trial. I see. Now, be careful. I love Lampeco. I love Lampeco design. Just a little gecko with a light bulb head. Yeah. I know the basics. I know how the battles work. I've played the demo. The only reason I didn't carry over my demo save data is because I wanted to start fresh for the stream. Where did it go? What was the deal with that Animon? It disappeared suddenly. Maybe it ran away? Can I choose another one? Hmm? What are you talking about? The Animon link is right there, inside one of your Bilias. Bilias? Oh, how silly. I forgot the most important part. After disappearing, the Animon creates an Animon link inside the Bilia, with which you captured it, so you can recall it when you need it. The Bilias are those small blue spheres, similar to marbles, that can be inserted into the holocan. My intuition did not deceive me. You truly have something special. Wow, so this little guy took a liking to me. You and that Animon are already in tune. Almost as if you were made for each other. And now, what should I do to become a Lumen? Don't worry. With time, you'll learn everything you need to know. Time to go back. Alez will think we've disappeared somewhere. Dun dun. And here we are. It may take some time to recover, so don't worry. You took your time? How did Trey last so long in there? Just thinking about that place gives me the creeps. Trey really has something special. Don't you agree? He has already made friends with an Animon. If this isn't destiny, I don't know what is. Right. Alez, why don't you take Trey for a tour of Iris Hamlet? Wait, is there anything else you need to explain to me? I don't think that playing tourist will help me much. Come on. There's all the time in the world. Besides, some of the citizens might know something about you, don't you think? Also, this is a great opportunity to make friends with your Animon. Did I miss something? I can't keep up with the conversation. Don't worry. Trey asked me some things about his spare parts. But don't let me chatter on. What matters is that I have guests coming. You certainly don't want to stay here and listen to a boring discussion. Just to be safe, I'll have my Lampeco come with you as well. It'll help you in battle on its own. Who knows? You might even learn a thing or two. Huh? Ah! Iris Hamlet is not too big. If we hurry, we should make it back soon. Let's go. And leave Uncle to his business. Whatever that is. Well said, Alice. Take a nice walk around the city. And please, if someone asks you for help, don't hesitate to provide it. After all, who knows what you could learn. Trey, take these. They might come in handy. Get out of here. Let's ditch the old man. Well, you heard what Capon said. The sooner we go, the sooner we'll be done. Now we could waste time doing a bunch of exploring, but there's not really a ton of point. From what I know. There's only one quest to be found. And everything else is just dialogue that people say and houses you can go into that have no loot. Wow, you were right. It really is crowded here. I don't see anyone familiar though. Maybe this is just a waste of time. Those Smellwing again? I told you to call someone to take care of it. Who exactly should I call? Lumen have better things to worry about rather than a handful of pesky Smellwing. Well, do you think someone with a Holocan is just gonna pop out of thin air and take care of it? This is going nowhere. Think we should help them? Well, it's not like we have anything better to do. This guy will give us a little history lesson on the town, though. Would you like to know something about Iris Hamlet? Many, many years ago, the squadron of Iris Hamlet was among the best of Talia. In time, though, its influence waned. Eventually, the squadron was disbanded due to a lack of members. Nowadays, Iris Hamlet is protected by Lumen from other cities. I can feel it in these old bones. The winds of change are blowing. Get out of here. Hey, did you know that fountains and crafting? I brought some ingredients from home in case we wanted to have a snack. Why don't you give it a try? Let's make some stuff. Flour, egg. Make thing. 2 egg, 2 flour. 3 flour, 3 egg. I'd already put them all in. Oh, wait. We failed. We failed. It's okay. Oh, we failed again. Hey. Well, okay. So, we didn't succeed at making anything. We wasted all our ingredients and succeeded at making nothing. We've got a bunch of scraps. Let's let our little guy out to follow us around. Because we can let any of our little guys around to follow us around in this game, which I love. I always love when the little dudes can follow you. Peter Pan and Tinkerbell. The smell wing. Useful information. The Animon's type and attributes. Blah, blah, blah. Stat modifiers. Yeah. Ah. Electrobolt. Okay. I don't wanna use that attack though. I don't wanna do it. I refuse. Oh. TP actions. You get to use TP actions immediately, and then you don't have to worry about your SP costs. Easy. Shock. That was such an itchy nose. I've been super nauseous today, and I don't know why. I can't eat anything. I barely ate anything. I've barely eaten anything today. Because every time I try to eat anything, I just get like super nauseous, and it's weird because it's like anytime I move, I feel like I'm gonna puke. But if I'm like staying still, like sitting here, I'm fine. Say, do you still have the Holocan with you? You should use it to break these barrels. I don't know if I would trust mollusks that came out of a random barrel. This thing has more uses than it first appears. I don't really understand why you don't like it. So now all we have to do is stop those smellwing. Any ideas? I'm not sure. I usually stay away from Animon. You can try again with the Holocan, like you did yesterday, or else you could use the Animon that Uncle gave you. I will, come with you. Just keep those monsters away from me, okay? And yes, we have 2 different Holocan modes. Oop. Well, that didn't work. Ha. Ha! Denuli. Denuli. Catch him. Catch the little fuzzball. The little fuzz muffin. I want him. From my collection. Na 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 na. I missed. And I missed. Fuck. That's so hard. I'm so bad at timing this. Kind of makes the catch mode a little bit pointless. My, oh my. Okay, energize. We're gonna try and get this smell wing, but I have a feeling Lampeco might kill it. Lampeco probably killed it. Yep. Yeah. God dang it, Lampeco. Yay! We did it! Look, I was the one who did all the work, you know. I was giving you advice from the sidelines. It was useful. That one looks like their leader. It's an evolved one. It does look much bigger than the others. Let's go get it. Death. Immediate death. Just random crustaceans. Puppy, puppy, oh, puppy, paw, puppy, puppy, oh, puppy, paw. Just catch one of these. Please. Gotta go around the long way. And we're gonna keep getting ambushed by stinky little birds. Yeah. Okay, okay. Puppy paw, puppy puppy oh puppy paw. I don't know what it is about like doing different voices, but it dries my mouth out way faster than if I just talk normally. I need to drink water so I don't get dehydrated. I haven't eaten much today. That's what I want to get you, but I can't because you're in the water. I wonder if I can have... No, I can only have one guy out with at a time. Dang. Ba, 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 na. Death. Death. We're gonna go do a little bit of exploring before we go to our objective. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-na. Oh. Cramp. Muscle cramp. Screech. Screech him. Electrocution. Kill this one. Kill these ones. How dare! Curse! A curse upon you! Probably won't be that effective because it is on the same... Ooh. Just bite him. Info. Okay, we can't do that yet. What's over here? Anything? Do we got anything? Can't go there yet. Love you. Why? Yeah. Just kill. Just kill. Just to kill, destroy. Bum, 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 bum. Rancid kick? That sounds perfectly healthy. I think that he is. Yeah, he heals all our guys. Without us needing to actually rest. Ugh. Jeez Louise. What do you got? I will say, it is a little bit hard to aim the Holocan. Especially because my natural instinct is to take my finger off the shoulder button and the I don't remember what I was saying. My brain just deleted the last 30 seconds of my life. Mm-hmm. Okay, first boss time. Huh. Head to head now. Ba, 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 ba. Their additional health is shown using additional health bars. Oh my god, I never would have guessed. Okay, we might have done a little bit too much fighting before fighting the first tutorial boss. We might have done a little too much fighting wild creatures before we did the first tutorial boss. Because we kind of destroyed it. Amazing! You did it! Huzzah! Thanks to you, those pesky birds won't be coming back for a while. You look like, never mind. Anyway, can we head home? I bet Uncle is waiting for us. Yeah. We have to fight the next boss before we can destroy those. Yar, this is who I am, and if you think you can stop me, then think again. We had a nice outing, but we learned nothing at all. It doesn't matter. I didn't really expect to discover anything. Time to go back. What are you doing, old lady? I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna deck you in the head. Good than you. Oh, wait, I can get rid of our garbage in exchange for experience points. Ba-da-da-da-da. Where are you at, Uncle? I need to talk to you. Oh, this is a really big problem. How long did you say it would take for reinforcements to arrive? Unfortunately, at least a few hours. Are you really sure there's no one here in Iris Hamlet? Uncle, we're back. Is there a problem? We might have a solution. Trey, what about helping Max? This guy? Come on. I don't think we should be joking around right now. We're not going to play a card game. Max, you don't understand. Trey has a natural talent. He seems born to do this. Also, he already has a Holokin and an Animon. Oh, I see. That someone is very sure of themselves. Well, if that's the case, then maybe we can do it. Excuse me, but what are we talking about? I can't keep up. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Max, a Lumen from an illustrious team. My mission today was to carry out checks on the area. When I went to investigate the Scarlet Woods, however, I found some worrying traces. And judging from what I saw, they belong to a very powerful Animon. Max called for reinforcements, but since they would take too long to arrive, he came to me for help. Leaving that Animon on the loose could be dangerous. Imagine if someone came across it. Unfortunately, I'm too old to help Max. But you, Trey, have an enviable talent for this. Also, you could learn a lot by helping a Lumen like him. So, boy, What do you think? God dang it all. Good job, Siribot. You got him. It's tough to be a god. Let's go fishing. Let's see what we're gonna catch. Because I need to drink water. Gummy sharks. Could I come too? With Mocha, I could keep the Animon away and give you a hand. Oh? Max, I can vouch for him. With Mocha's help, he will be an invaluable member of your group, I assure you. This is going to be a long day. Okay, Alez, can come with us too. Now let's go, there's no time to waste. Every second that passes, someone could get hurt. Look out! Back outside. Back to the forest. Music don't. To the forest. What are you fucking kids doing? What do you think you're fucking doing right now? What? Got a bunch of locked up buildings. Bunch of condemned buildings down here. I completely didn't go the right way. Unbreedable. Okay. Death. Get that stuff. Some stuff there to get. Where? I want get a flower. Well, that was bad. I meant, well. We don't have Lampeco anymore. We're on our own. Flawless victory. Where is... Oop. all that lies in the book. Damn it. It's just very testy. Very easy to like move the right joystick after you start aiming already. Not possible to proceed on this side. Why not? Don't tell me what is and isn't possible. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Anything would kill you. Anything would kill us. A light breeze would kill you. What's this? Fence? Oh yeah, I guess like we do get in the Ana space we can build a base that you can use online and share with other people, but like who cares? What's the purpose? Well, I mean, I'll still probably make one, but like I probably wouldn't share it. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. We need not you, but that was good. That was good. You're dead now. Forever. Ah, a recipe for a panino. Not a panini. Because this is a fantasy world. And in the fantasy world, it's called a panino. No! I killed the one I wanted. What's the purpose? What is my purpose? Why do I exist? Oh, well. What? Hey, 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 hey. What? Man, oh, hey, hey. No matter what your mind, gonna find it. Come on and find it. Hey. When you get it from your mind and you look so divine. Go and get your love. Flowend. We're gonna get a flowend. I think there's a couple other ones we can catch around here before we go fight the next boss. Matter with you, right? Ought to feel right, baby. Hey, hey. Move from the main line. Alright. Find it, find it. Oh, baby, blah, 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 blah. And then all that stuff they're dropping, we can use to power up skills. Like, well, we can also, oh, fucking, why am I not doing this? Why have I not done this? Why have I not done this? But what stat should I focus on? Okay. Let's go with attack and agility. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay, luck is not a stat that we can boost. So, maybe we boost special attack and health. No, this one's clearly an attack boy. A little attack boy. Whoa. And then we'll give it some defense. Defense. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. I'm just gonna put everything into special attack. But okay. Yeah, so like I can go in and there are certain skills that'll be able to be leveled now I don't think they cost a lot of materials, but takes a while before you can do it. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Oh, shit. Yay. Hey, get back here. Get back here, little bitch. Oh. You didn't tell me you brought your father with you for the party. There, right there. Flowers down. Ooh, burning ember. It eats the fire. Okay. Well. But gonna try catching the big boy. That didn't work. Do me, baby. Try again. We weakened it. We can try again. We can try again. Nope. Uh-oh. I don't think we can catch him. That or it's just super hard. We might be able to catch him, but just not with the... Damn it. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, 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 yeah. Keep on hoping there'll be cake by the ocean. That's correct. Man, we should be able to try and catch it. There we go. And then, we don't want to go that way yet. Because then we're... Ooh, do I have any? I have one. I need to catch Bunny. Bunny Rabbit. Guided by wonder. Fantasy. More traveling. The chatter. Let's get Amuna. Okay. We really need to go back and go to a little rest spot and heal our guys up before we go fight the boss. There we go. Uh, 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 That and I know that the purple poppy is an important ingredient in making potions. But I don't know anything else. As far as let's just pack up and go. And then we'll move you. Swap you with you, because this one we're about to fight will just destroy. Blah blah blah. What was I saying? I got distracted by the song, and then I forgot what I was saying. I'm so easily distracted. Okay, boss time. This is the true first boss, really. Other one is the tutorial boss. This is Iomator. Iotamor. They are the renegade Animon that's been causing trouble. This is really strange. And where is its companion? Those two are inseparable. Oh damn. They're about to attack. I have a bad feeling. Pray, hold it back. For my reckoning. Iotamor. Big bird. Big burb. This drop of star potential. Boots that would turn torrential. Run can we tower? Headbutt. TP action. Headbutt again. You. Oof. Then just us. Would be overexposed. Well, I don't want you to have a TP action. You just killed Malapalm too. Blaze. You just have a lot of weaknesses, don't you? Iotamor. Dead. Sign and cash in. And now we're getting power. We get geopower. Trey got geopower. Now Trey can infuse the Holocan with geotype. Now Trey can infuse the Holocan with the power of any Geo-Animon in your party. Use geopower to destroy obstacles to reveal previously inaccessible paths. During your adventure, you might find Anovite crystals. If you break them using geopower, you'll get rare materials. Kapan was right. You're a diamond in the rough, kid. You beat that Animon in no time. Incredible. Not even a Lumen Reserve could do that. Wow. How did you do it? Listen, why don't you join us? We have a kick-ass training program. If I put in a good word to It came from Iris Hamlet. Oh no. Is that smoke? We have to hurry. If it's what I think, the city's in danger. Mm-hmm. So yeah, it can do like that. And we can destroy rocks that are in our way now. Blah, blah, blah. Iris out. Iris out. Iris out. I know there was one other place. Oh, point of interest. The tree where we were found. I mean, yeah, I know the city's in imminent danger. But that doesn't mean we don't have time to have a little fun. We don't have time to explore a little. Pound. Headbutt. Really? Oh, we missed. That's a bunch of poop. Whoa, Bucky. We might. I'm trying to decide. Because as much as I would like play this pretty late tonight, I'm EB. I haven't felt good today. And so I'm like, we might go to like the next boss fight because it's not that long after this. Do that. And then at that point call it a night on this. As much as I want to go a long time, it might just be better than to do an early night on it, and then I can always come back and let myself get some rest, because tomorrow we'll probably be streaming pretty early. We'll be streaming. Well, it depends. If things go to plan, if my morning tomorrow goes to plan, we're probably gonna be streaming in the morning tomorrow, as soon as we can, so that I have time to get some editing stuff done in a little co-working stream before I have to end for therapy. And then... Okay, that's... I know it's in there, and we're not ready to take on yet. Because... I don't even know where I'm going. I'm so lost. I'm so lost, and the map is not very big. There we go. There we go. But I haven't gotten a ton of sleep the last, like, 3 nights. And it would be nice to kind of get, like, a decent night of sleep. Because, and like I said, tomorrow we want to stream early, get some editing work done before, I gotta end for therapy, and then we'll have therapy. I'll have a break to, like, eat and stuff. And then tomorrow night we have a board game night and tabletop simulator with some of the ladies from the charity drive Discord server. And yeah, that's kind of where things are with that. Uncle, where is Uncle? And then we'll have a couple of days off before we stream again, and then we're streaming Saturday and Sunday stuff, and then I'm taking a week off of streaming for the first week of Pride Month, because your girl's feeling a little burnout overall. Been a long month for me. There's been some stuff that's happened that I don't want to go into. Just in general. And I just need a week of, like, where I don't have to stream. I'm still gonna work on some content stuff. I want to get more shorts put out. And I want to do
tree, right? And you know, a branch grows from that tree, and then there's, you know, 3 branches from that, and then 5 from that, and then, you know, suddenly there's all these little
welcome in,
bushes
Raiders.
popping up next to the
If
tree.
you don't know me, I'm
What?
Indy.
I
I'm a
didn't plant those. Where the
trans
fuck did those come from?
VTuber. I do a variety of content. Tonight we're playing Lumentale. It's my most anticipated game of the year. It's a creature collector, monster taming type game. Raiding and running for food. Okay, go get food. Enjoy your eats. Nom nom nom. Yeah. And the town's on fire. The starting town is on fire. Oh no. I need to ask someone to make a report on the victims for me. Uncle! Alez, don't go! What the? Now I've got to chase him too? But I have to start the rescue operations. Otherwise, things will get even worse. I'll take care of Alez. You focus on the rescue operations. I would be hesitant if I hadn't seen you in action. Be careful. This is almost certainly the work of Pymant, an Animon much stronger than Iodomar. Whatever happens, try to avoid them. My team and I will take care of them as soon as they arrive. Nah. No. You don't understand. We gotta run in and immediately attack the thing you told me not to fight. I have to find another way. I can't go that way either. Because this is like where the demo ends, is after this boss fight, pretty much. I just don't remember where to go exactly. Can't jump over street. Nah, we don't have the ability to jump. we can't jump. Not in this game. Help! Help! Trey, thank goodness. I came to look for lumen tools in the old gym, but suddenly everything started to shake and it collapsed. I'm not hurt, but I can't get out. Can you help me get out of here? I'm really not in good enough shape for this kind of thing anymore. Maybe I should start working out with Alez again. Who knows? Maybe it would even make him happy. Now the structure is still not stable. Would you mind getting me out of here? This isn't exactly a comfortable spot. Pray? Oh. I don't remember this in the demo. I don't remember there being a choice here. We're gonna help him. I'm not... I'll get you out of there now. Oh. That was a close. Where is Alez? Is he safe? When he saw what happened, he ran to look for you. I'm looking for him. I have no idea where he is. What? This is terrible. I'm going to look for him too. The sooner we get to safety, the better. Yeah. That's where we came from. Just climb through this pipe. Stop! We must wait for rescue. We cannot leave. Now is not the time to wander. Stay here and wait. Shut up, old man. Don't tell me what to do. Boss time. Pymant. Hey, want some help? Does it look like I'm having fun? Help me, please. I don't like this. Versus Pymax. A little fire boy. Oh. Well, that's not good. Immediately kills one of our guys. Not a great start. Well, we know Mushwick eats fire. So he doesn't take as much damage from fire. Shock. Okay, that's good. Rancid kick. Hydrojet? Okay, you're a fire guy. You should be using fire attacks, not wind attacks. What is this bullshit? Get over here, you little... Don't... What the hell, man? Well, now I get a TP action, so I bet you didn't think about that. Okay. Don't love that. Don't love anything you just did. Okay, now that's a problem. Now that is a big problem. Now you see, I don't know that I can use... Yeah, I can't use potions on guys that are down. Oh, and then we're gonna miss. Nice, nice. What the frick? Yeah, I don't think we're getting out of this one. I think we might be dead. I think we might be a little bit dead on this one. Defeat. You suck. Oh, we're here. We have to go all the way back. Yeah, you have to, if you want to do a song request, you have to do, yeah. Like that. fight some of these guys on the way there. Yeah. I mean, I have the ability to skip in case people require, wrong word, request something, that's, like, inappropriate or, like, not, well, not inappropriate, but, like, just, like, racist or something. But yeah, you can song request. Let's take out... Well... Heal up. Heal up. Go fight the boss again. And this time we surely will win. Because can't lose twice. Ain't never been a hero in existence that lost against the same guy twice. You strikes the enemy with a short, intense sword to detain. Oh, actually, you know what? That. That's just wild. That's just crazy.
Hey guys,
Chicken
girls,
farm
and
completed.
genderqueer squirrels. Guess who's
Welcome back,
reached
Arachne.
containment. It's me.
I'm fighting a boss that killed me already once. Can I smooch it? I mean, you can try. He's pretty angry. I don't think Frost Strike is... I think he's probably going to be resistant to Frost Strike. Yeah. That's what I figured. Shock. He's pretty bird. Yeah, we already defeated his partner earlier. No. Those TP actions really fuck us. Right in the asshole. Right where I like it. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, who? Come at me, bird. No, don't you fucking... Don't you even fucking... And then it misses. And that's what happened last time, too. Is we missed, and then it got to fucking kill us. But this time we didn't get killed. But, ugh. It's those misses. Those misses that are so annoying. Getting bad. Maybe I should have minded my own business. Koseki Bijou! I'm pretty sure this song is the song that you just put in the queue is already on the like the default playlist that I have. I just don't know when it will Bibu is my goat. I just don't know when it would pop up naturally. Just on shuffle. Maybe I should have minded my own business. He's angry. He's an angry burb. Oh. Now he's a disappeared burb. But who? Oh yeah, this song's in my playlist already. This is my jam. I've never actually watched any of Bibu's content. I just like this song. Hey there, rookie. Looks like you're with me for now. Okay then, what are you good at? What's wrong? Are you shy? We'll be together for a long time. That'll be a problem if you can't communicate with me. Cooking? What? Come on, speak louder. I'm good at cooking, sir. Great. Yeah, I knew Amelie. I knew you really liked Amelie. And don't call me sir. I'm not that much older than you. Ugh. Where am I? Ah! Trey, you're awake. You've had a bad time. You have been unconscious for a whole day. We were very worried. Oh, you're awake. I'm glad you've recovered. Perhaps you don't realize it, but you were in real danger back there. However, your act of courage has saved lives. You should be proud of yourself. You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you? Look, here's someone who wants to talk to you. Excuse me. Blanco, would you like to talk to Trey? This young man saved my little Nada. Thanking him seems the least I can do. What are you saying, Dad? You were the one who saved us. He should thank you. My dear, don't do that. Suki reference. If it hadn't been for this brave boy, that terrible monster, I'm shaking just thinking about it. In any case, please accept our thanks. Please, let me repay you. If you need anything, you need only ask. Despite his modesty, Trey, you should know that Blanco is no ordinary person. He is Capon's patron and the founder and current CEO of AARI. Blanco is a very important man. We have been friends for many years. AARI. I think I've heard of it. You really don't know about AARI? It's the largest company in all of Talia, as well as one of the main affiliates of all the Lumen Squadron. You flatter me. After all, after all the time we've spent together, I consider Capon a close friend of mine. For this reason, I ask you to consider me as such, rather than as an executive of AARI. Trey, right? Capon explained your situation to me. What situation? Forgive me, I think I missed something. This is new to me, too. Then you truly are a natural prodigy. I am sure with such potential, any faction would kill to recruit you. Your situation is rather peculiar indeed. To be honest, I have never heard of this before. On the other hand, I do know quite a lot about Talia and its people. I could help you decide what to do about your memories. If you're curious to know something, please feel free to ask me. The North. What do you know about the people of Northern Talia? The Northerners, they prioritize progress over everything else. Robots, holograms, any technology that might bring them benefit. They want it all. They are very progressive and forward-thinking. They even consider discoveries made just a few years ago to be outdated and useless. The information on your high-tech components might be there. The South. What do you know about the people of Southern Talia? The Southerners. They value their tradition and ancestors above all else. They follow ancient customs and laws, and any form of technology is not well received. Overall, they are quite close-minded and Overall, they are quite close-minded compared to their counterparts in the North, and fully embrace tradition. That said, the Lumen of the South are very capable of forming strong bonds with their Animon. If there's a clue anywhere about your ability to bond with Animon, it's there. Do you have any suggestions for what I could do? Any ideas? Yours is a very peculiar situation. However, Halia is a place where many legends exist. Among these, I know of one that could guide you. This legend I am thinking of tells of a powerful wish that can affect the nature of reality. The details are not at all clear, but you could look for information about it. A legend? A wish? Don't you have something more factual? Haha, good question. Unfortunately, not even I have much more to tell you. But if you need anything else, I'll be here for a while. Excuse me, but isn't someone missing? Where's Alez? Is he okay? Oh, Liz has been busy helping with repairs since yesterday. I don't know what's gotten into that boy, but I'm glad to see him so active. If you want to go visit him, you might find him at the promontory. Nailed it. Nailed those words perfectly. Okay. Save the game. Nice day to start again. Well, the town's destroyed. You've all lost your homes. I hope you're happy about it. Blanco means white and nada nothing in Spanish. Yeah. And this game was made by a team of Italians. Well, primarily Italians. Anyway. What do I have that I can dispose of? Use make various items. Perhaps that has to do with the map as well. Maybe, yeah. The team behind this was the same team that made Pokemon Xenoverse, the fan game. Yeah, it does look kind of like Italy. And they that fan game was so well received, they were like, what if we did a Kickstarter and like just became a proper dev studio and like made a game that's our own IP so we don't risk being sued by Nintendo or the Pokemon Company or being shut down by them. And they were like, yeah, let's do that. And this is that game. And I backed that Kickstarter. Alice is over there. Would you like to go to him? Yes. Go to the boy. I think maybe boy, maybe girl. Their gender is ambiguous. Hey, small one. Are you okay? Looking at the scenery? Trey, you're awake. Are you all right? That wasn't enough to stop me. Did you regain your memories? Nothing at all. All that for nothing. I hope you didn't get dumber. Mocha still needs a rival. Like that, you summon creatures ready to fight with other creatures out in the wild. Yeah, but see, Nintendo only went after Pal World. And I feel like that was because, one, Pal World, like, had a, like, very successful early access launch. And two, like, a lot of people started, like, calling it on, like, online, people were referring it to it as Pokemon with guns. And there were, like, a lot of, like, design similarities between some of the pals and Pokemon. I don't think there were, like, that they were directly copying Nintendo necessarily. I think they just like had similar inspiration. But I think that was why Nintendo went after them. But so far that lawsuit has not particularly gone great for Nintendo. The US has rejected, I think, a few of their patents. And Japan has now rejected a couple of their gone back and like re-reviewed and rejected a couple of their patents to be like, oh, actually, you know what? Now that people have like brought it to our attention, yeah, you didn't invent this shit. Are you looking for trouble? You know, every time I need to think about something, I come here. Ever since I was little. And now, this is the only place in Iris Hamlet that doesn't have a scratch. Uncle says that it'll take months, if not years, to get the city back on its feet. He wants me to go to another city so that I can continue studying and live in normal conditions. But I have another idea. Trey, what will you do now? Uncle spilled the beans. He told me everything. About your agreement and your plan. Now that Iris Hamlet is like this, though, I don't think that Uncle will be able to help you much. If that's the case, maybe it's time to start a journey. Blanco has told me a lot about Talia. I feel that by traveling and meeting more people, I might learn something about myself. Just like I thought. You know, Uncle also made me another offer. He said that if I really wanted to, I could ask to come with you, and I kind of like the idea now. I've learned more in these last 2 days than I ever did in school. I want to see where your journey will bring you. Take me with you. I hear you, but why should I accept? I don't have time to be taking care of you. Trey is so real for that. He's like, listen, kid. Look, I appreciate it, but also, why the fuck would I do that? Yeah, well, hopefully. They still haven't completely lost the lawsuit yet. They're still, like, fighting it out, but it's gotten harder for them, at least. You know nothing of Talia. You'll need someone with a bit of good sense, otherwise you'll end up in trouble. Well, that remains to be seen. Aliz, Trey, we're waiting for you. Trey, we should go. Uncle's waiting for us. Quick, Trey. I'm coming, I'm coming. Title screen. All of that was just lead up to the title screen. Now the real game starts. Ba-na-na. The next day. Now that Uncle's gone, this house seems really empty. Seems like this. Just imagine what... Exactly. Nintendo and the Pokemon Company. And here's the thing, right? If you've seen trailers for the new game that Game Freak is making that is not on Nintendo consoles, that is like coming out on like the PlayStation 5 and stuff, it's like, it's not that Game Freak, like their devs are incompetent and unable to make like good Pokemon games and stuff. It's that like Nintendo and the Pokemon Company either don't give them the budget they need, or they don't give them, which this is probably the more likely case, they don't give them enough time because they try and like keep a constant release schedule of Pokemon games coming out. And that just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. You know, it's the same reason why a lot of other series that used to be like really loved game series have become like either series that people like hate now, or series that have like are just kind of like okay. Like a lot of people are like not super hot on Assassin's Creed because it became like basically a yearly release game. And so they were constantly burning out games, and it's like they weren't very polished. They weren't like super well put together. And it's like, okay, like yeah, I still enjoy the Assassin's Creed games for what they are. They aren't like great games. They are just kind of like open world slop. They are like the kind of game that I play when I'm like, I just want like a game that has a big open world with a bunch of stuff to do, bunch of objectives for me to complete, and I just go from one objective to another objective, completing stuff, and I don't have to really think about it too much. Right. But they're not like that good at games. They're not like amazing. Do you already have something in mind? Honestly, I haven't the faintest idea. We're out of ideas, huh? For now, maybe I'll just pack my bags. Then I'll take a tour of Iris Hamlet. Maybe that will give me an idea. Quantity over quality. That's how it always ends up. Let's ditch the kid. Let's go. No, we probably gotta take the kid with us. I don't think we can ditch the kid. But I wonder... I saved when I did because I'm not sure. There was... like, one of the things that the marketing for this game has kind of, like, implied is, like, the whole Northern Talia, Southern Talia thing is like, oh, you'll have to make a choice. And I don't know if you can do both in one playthrough, or if you have to do two playthroughs, or if one, like, you can do one during the story And then the other is like post game. I honestly don't know. Can you blame no? Many people prefer doom scrolling for 4 hours straight over watching a good movie for 2 hours. Like, fair. Very fair. Very fair. Oh, your house is dead. Now you can't yell at me for knocking on your door. I mean, yeah, that's very true. Like, there are so many TV shows and movies and stuff that I want to watch, but I'm like, my attention span is so bad. Or, like, um, I just have to be, like, in a very specific mood to, like, watch stuff that I often will just, like, put on YouTube videos, or I don't scroll a ton. Especially now that TikTok is like not what it used to be. I'll scroll YouTube Shorts sometimes. I'll scroll TikTok occasionally. Um, I don't usually, I don't really go on Instagram except to like cross post my clips that I post. So, um, but yeah, I do get that though, when it's like, well, yeah, when we live in a world of like people just want more and they don't really care what it looks like, or the vast majority anyway. It's just like how the like all the AI art stuff. It's like, yeah, people generally are against the generative AI art, but then there are like also a large amount of people that are just like apathetic and don't really care. They're just like, whatever, if it looks, as long as it looks okay to me, I don't care whether a machine made it or a person made it. And I'm like, well, but like, as soon as I know that a machine made it, that it was like not created by a person, like, because half of what I love about art and like all forms of art is like hearing the stories and like the creators like reasoning behind why they decided to make it the way they did, or like what um why like they decided to choose a certain composition for a piece of music, or why they decided to make a piece of art a certain way, or why they you know made a movie, why they made a certain directorial choice for a scene in a movie or whatever. Like, I love that stuff because that's interesting to me. That's the human element behind the art. Um and you lose that once it's just made by AI. And that's very frustrating to me that there are people out there that just don't care. They're just like, whatever. Looks good to me. I don't care that, there are strands of hair that don't connect in ways that make logical sense. That Animon was a formidable opponent. If Blanco hadn't come to our rescue, could I have defeated it alone? Ugh. It's always me! Oh, it's the lady whose house got broken. And she is a Hottie McHotterson. I just got fired! And when I return, I find this. Ugh! Maybe I should go find Alez. So, did you think of anything? Nothing. Tomorrow we will try to contact Blanco. Maybe he can give us some advice. Huh? Oh. Damn brats! Now you will hear it! Ugh. Who is she? No idea. Did she just fall asleep on the floor? Help me move her to the sofa, then we'll go to sleep. Find every art you consume or don't. For example, how necessary is it to have artistic perspective to an ad? I'd rather have them make them with AI so I don't give a damn even more. But that... My problem with that perspective is just... Is the fact that, you know, yeah, okay, sure, like, people don't like watching ads. Or looking at ads and stuff. Which is fair, you know. But um if you use AI to make ads, then that take work away from artists that would otherwise be making money by, you know, making those commercials, like making the CG assets for those commercials, or making the you know, the graphic design for the billboards or posters or whatever. And you know, a lot of artists, that stuff, you know, those are jobs that those are freelance artists that do that, and that's like jobs that they depend on, you know. um and so, like, that's why I don't like it too, because it just takes jobs away from um like actual artists that could be doing the work and getting paid for it. Especially in the case of like something like ads. Um, you know, when it's someone that's like uses generative AI instead of commissioning an artist, and their arguments like, well, I don't have money to commission an artist. It's like, well, I don't agree with that either, but in that case, it's like, well, they probably wouldn't have commissioned an artist anyway. They probably wouldn't have saved up the money and commissioned an artist anyway. Right? If anything, they probably would have gone online and downloaded, like, looked up an image and like downloaded it. and just like used an image that they found somewhere online for what they needed it for, because it's probably a personal use thing. But um, it's still a thing that it's just like. Plus, there's all the environmental impacts of AI data centers and stuff, and like they pollute the water, and increase electric bills for the communities that they're near. And like there's one community in California where it's like a community of 50,000 people where an AI data center came in near the community and is now like the main draw of electricity and power for like that area. And so the power company was just like told the community, they're like, we're not going to renew our contract with you guys. We're just not going to provide power to this town anymore. We're only going to provide power to the data center. And you guys have to find a different power company to come in here and provide you guys power. And so it's like suddenly there's this town of 50,000 people that just like have no power because of greed and bullshit. And it's just infuriating to me. It's so stupid. Tomorrow will be a long day. We got a drunk woman on our couch now. Is that woman still here? Finally! Would you mind introducing yourself? Allow me. My name is Julia, and I'm a Lumen agent. I deal with the really important issues here, like business. And I have a proposal for you, Trey. Wait. Alice was doing the lights for her. That's funny. That's funny. For various reasons that are not my fault, I am currently unemployed. But let me tell you something. I am an expert in my field. How do you know my name? You, my friend, are the face of the moment. Your abilities as a Lumen are already making waves in other cities. Rumors get around, you know. Newspaper. I heard you lost your memories, and that gave me an idea. I'm more than qualified to guide you on your way. With my managerial skills and your incredible prowess, we could resurrect the Iris Hamlet team. Trey, isn't that exactly what we were looking for? You can become a full-fledged Lumen right away. This sounds good. Maybe too good. What are you not telling us? Brawn and brains. The catch is, you would need to leave here immediately. That I agree with you. Electricity as electric communications, Wi-Fi, etc. to be a basic right in Western societies. How can you expect a community to thrive and consume in giving them access to those at least? Yeah, I feel like those should be things that, like, honestly, at this point, there are enough resources in the world. Those should be things that are just basic rights everywhere. Like, all the basic, like, those and the like, your water, your, like, a basic, uh, all your basic things should be, like, stuff that people should just have access to. I'm very much anti, uh, um, capitalist. I think capitalism is a problem that causes a lot of problems in society. I don't think socialism is the
Ambien, I'm on it.
end all be all solution.
Nice to meet
Thanks
you.
for the follow,
I am
by the way.
addicted to drugs.
I don't think it's the end all be all solution to things. Because there are plenty of problems with how, like, on paper it looks good, but often in practice, there are abuses of power and stuff, just like in capitalism. But I think capitalism incentivizes people to exploit other people in a way that is particularly bad. And that I don't like. I have to participate in it because it is the society that I live in. But I don't like it. If people need, like, I worked in a pharmacy for 8.5 years. And it always killed me every time there was a person that had a medication that they needed that was, like, one that could genuinely be a life-saving medication for them, or, like, a life-extending medication for them, and they just couldn't afford to pay for it, or they had to choose to get a lesser amount of it just to be able to have any at all, and then they would take less than the dose that their doctor wanted them to take just so that they were getting some at all. And it's like, that, well, that's not gonna help you, first off, necessarily, but, like, that always bothered me so much. But I don't work there anymore, so I don't have to deal with that anymore. I don't have to deal with that feeling. Huh? What's the rush? To be recognized as an effective team, you must participate in the regional competition. The deadline for registration is today. I can handle the paperwork, but if you are not on site to play the match, there would be no point. Match? What are you talking about? In addition to having a role in defending the region, Lumen also regularly compete against each other. It's a system that allows everyone to stay motivated and not rest on their laurels. My goal is to bring the Iris Hamlet team back into the spotlight by competing in the main tournament. To gain entry into the tournament, however, we would need a lot of points that our team doesn't have. And the only way to get those points is to go up against the best Talia has to offer. You, my dear Trey, are our ace in the hole. Yeah. I can only hope. I can only hope. I'm sure that with your talent, you will be able to amass the points needed to reach the main tournament. Trey, this is our chance. Okay, we accept. Excellent! Actually, I had planned everything in advance, so I have already prepared what I needed. Here, this is for you. It is essential that each lumen has one. The crest sets a lumen apart from a common person. This one has sat idle for years. It's your task to restore its brilliance. And there's more.
Damn
You'll
it.
need this as well.
Shit! What a pain in my ass!
Lumen management device. Aww. Thanks so much for the tier 1 subscription. That's very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Holocan detected. Lumen management device. A lumen management device, or LMD, is very important for any lumen, whether they're from Logos or Mythos. In fact, the lumen management device enables communication between various lumen and squadrons, and also shares information about Animon via the AnaWiki.
Hey guys, girls, and genderqueer
Dark,
swirls.
how are you?
Breached containment. It's me.
Hi. What is going on? I'm happy and comfy. For some reason, your high indie did not want to move across the screen. At least on my screen. The AnaWiki is a database that collects information about Animon, which each squadron tries to add to as much as possible. The LMD also allows Lumen to perform various additional functions, such as managing their squadron, checking their card album, and using online features. That object is an LMD, or Lumen Management Device. All Lumen have them. It's a communication device, amongst other things. I bought it with my savings, so treat it well. Now then, now you have to decide, where do you want to go? By regulation, I have to fill out some paperwork before you can be in the match. It would be great if you could tell me which regions in Talia you want to face first. You could first go to Logos to the north, or Mythos to the south. So, have you decided? Okay, so it sounds like we can do both in one playthrough. We just have to pick which one we want to go to first. Do you want to go to Techno Utopia Land, or mystical traditional land filled with mysteries of the past? What's the important question about Technoland? I don't know. I'm gonna be real, I don't know. I'm gonna say probably not. Mythos is the traditional part. Yeah, Mythos is traditional. And Logos is the place where they're like, we have technology and we want to make it better all the time, constantly. Personally, I lean towards Mythos. But that's because I always... First roots, then future is what I'd say. Yeah, I always find... Yeah, we're gonna do Mythos. Excellent choice. I'm sure you'll do great. Now, have a good breakfast and get going. To reach your next destination, you must head south through the Scarlet Woods. I will contact you on the LMD if I have any important information. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Good. Sure. Ba 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 da ba. I missed those stairs completely. And now we're not gonna use them. For that reason. Out of spite. Get out of here. Big D's in the chat. Okay. I don't know how I get up on top of there to get that item that's up there. I'm really not sure on that one. You know, Dark, you certainly have answers. They aren't necessarily the most helpful answers, but they are answers. You don't claim to be helpful. That's fair. That is fair.
Lizard, lizard,
Not
lizard,
lizard,
lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard.
I don't have any eggs. I used all my eggs failing to make food earlier. Death. Oh, we're too high a level. We don't get experience from these guys anymore. That's the game saying, hey, don't bother sticking around here. There's no point. I have no idea how. Do have some more stat points that I can put into my guys. I have no idea how evolution works in this game. I know that it exists. Because we like seen Melwing's evolution. Mm. Well, it's going to take us approximately 246 million years to complete. So that's the situation we're dealing with. Definitely a long-term game. Yeah, it's a long-term game. It's a big time investment. uh, well, I mean, if you screw up on your build and the evolution goes wrong, like you got to reset the whole universe. You got to basically do like a whole new Big Bang and start from the very beginning. So it's a bit of a hassle. I don't know how the devs managed it. Honestly, it's kind of impressive. Some pieces of furniture can be used to train on. Oh no, she's calling me. Hello there, Rising Star. Looks like the LMD is already coming in handy, huh? You should have reached the Central Plains by now. I would like to tell you something about the areas outside the cities. In areas like these, you might find camps that are held by other Lumen squadrons. You might decide to ignore them, but hear me out. If you defeat the Lumen that hold these camps, you will get lots of reward. Of course, nothing's ever easy. Some Lumen tend to roam the areas around their camps, and are rarely stationed within. But once you have defeated all the stationed Lumen, their boss will show their face. After defeating them, you can claim the camp as your own. What do you say? Sounds good, right? Now I'm going to get back to the paperwork. See you soon. Do much right, vertical part. Yeah, I don't know. My thought has always been, what, like, does the most good for the most amount of people? And that's probably what we should do as a society. Because, like, the whole purpose of government is that they're supposed to collect taxes and then provide essential goods and services to uh, people that live in that country, as well as like general protection. But like that, and well, until Trump came along and kind of turned everything on its head, and now who knows what, like, really wasn't too big of a concern. Uh, but yeah, now it's just like, I don't know. Just like, it feels like we it was it was like I saw a YouTube short, and I think it was just a like a cross post from TikTok, but it was this guy. He's a farmer. I've seen him a few different times post, but he's like he was like, I um he's like, in my town there was an old Coca-Cola bottling plant that sat empty until like 5 years ago. And I had a whole plan and an investor all lined up. And, I went, he's like, all we needed was approval from the town council. Like zoning approval. And he's like, and I go to them with this plan, and I tell them how it's gonna bring all these jobs, to the town, and it's gonna like, end up, we're gonna like create housing, for people, and we're gonna do, it's gonna like provide a like small butcher and small like hometown restaurant and baker and stuff. And the town council, he's like, do you know what those motherfuckers told me? He's like, they told me they really liked the small town butcher restaurant and baker part of it, but god damn it. god This is a little bit finicky to control. But the jobs and housing aspect didn't fit with their overall small town master plan. And he's like, and then that's when I realized that these old boomers, they don't want thriving rural communities. They want a tomb to die. They want a nice little place that they can go and the roads never have traffic on them. but they're, you know, in decent shape. How do I... How do... Sir? And he's like, and they don't have to make a reservation at the restaurant. They can always just walk in and immediately get seated and eat a meal. Oh, wait, you're a rare. You're a rare little guy. And you know, there's no line at the DMV for when they gotta go renew their license. And I'm like, yeah. Oh no. Sir. I really need you to stay in that. I want you to stay in there. No. I'm afraid if I hit you with anything else, you're gonna die. Can I scratch you? Maybe if I hit you with a fire move, because you look like a little bit of a water dude. How many? It doesn't tell me. That's annoying. Okay. Yeah, it's just like goofy. God damn it. Just start them. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Now stay in the orb. Stay in the marble. That's what I want. But really it is true. Like the older generation, they just want to hold on to their... Whoop. We've accidentally gone to Anaspace. But they just want, like, to hold on to power as long as possible and not let the younger generation take power, take control of things. Maybe I have to defeat all the guys. Oh, you're running away too. Are you rare? Or are you just running from me because you're a scary little bitch? I don't even know how many little marbles I have left. Well, you're dead now. That's what you are. Well, I don't think I have very many. You, I want to fight you. How do I fight you? How do I fight you? Like, seriously, how do I fight you? I challenge you to a duel. Oh, I just got a bunch of stuff. You tried hitting them in the back of the head with a mouse. Well, I gotta open all... Well, now I just got more... marbles to catch shit with. Up the poison, poison... No, wait a minute. I'm confused. I'm confused. Buffs? What? Oh, he appears all the way over there. Hmm. How do we get a higher research level, though? On it. Like, how do I get a higher research level on the guy? Clean. Because, like, I can see the game. Let's look at our cards. What cards do we got? What cards did we get? Dumb little bird. That dumb little bird. Oh, that one's all holographic and special. I think that's it. I think we just got those 6 cards. We can buy card packs eventually. And then we can rip card packs. Sir? I'm confused. I'm very confused. I don't know what to do. Like, hitting him with the thing doesn't work. I can't... Like, I just walk through him. Literally, yeah, he's literally just like, I'm here. But you can't do anything about it. I want to know how to do this, but the game just came out. So there's no information. I can't find anything. At least not with a cursory search. Oh. Oh.
This person doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
I don't. I really don't. I got no idea what I'm doing. I can't move now. I'm stuck. The game said, you're not allowed to move anymore. The game said, actually, no. I think, uh-oh. When did we save? Because I think we might have to force close the game. Because I think I like can't open the menu or anything. I think we broke it. I think we broke the game. I think it auto saves though. There is an auto save thing. Hopefully we didn't lose a bunch of progress. I mean, it wasn't that long ago because it was after I decided which, like, north or south to go first. Like, I saved before that, but then I also saved after that. So it might have been when we first entered this area, which means we didn't get the cool little dude. Which would be very unfortunate and sad. And that is the case. But you know, sometimes that's just how things work. Maybe we'll just have to try and catch him again. Kablow. Okay, that feels better. Maybe. You still aren't fighting me. So that's a problem. I wonder if there's a... I wonder... Let me look. There might be a patch that needs to be downloaded. But then usually that would be... Defeat, command, advanced plot, yeah. See, that's not the issue I'm running into, though. That's not the issue I'm running into. That's a different issue. And it's good to know that they have it fixed. And they're gonna push. They're too stoic, yeah. They're just too chill, man. Because apparently there's also a bug that's been happening to a lot of people where they try to enter this area and it just goes into an infinite loading screen. We did not have that problem. We just have a problem where no one will fight us. No one wants to fight us. We want to tussle and no one will tussle. Ugh. Well, let's see if this fixes it. Literally a perfect world. And if it doesn't fix it, then that might be where we call it for tonight, because I don't think I can literally progress. Okay, it's a different person. Okay, we can talk to them. Huge. Huge. This is huge. We probably still won't go too much longer. We'll probably maybe like take over this camp and then finish up. Maybe catch the little rain dude again, because I really liked him and I'm sad that we don't have him now. Cocopa. It would have been feasible, but I broke it. I broke world peace. For my own selfish reasons. Electrobolt.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Good.
Lizard.
We ran into a bug and it caused us to lose some progress. And one of the cool little guys we caught, which was sad. But beyond that, it goes good. I have to find the shit. Tapsy. Catch the little grass goat. Grass fawn creature. Ba 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 ba. Leave me alone, you two. I don't want to fight you. Oh, but you have a little weird guy with you that I want. Rancid kick. Goose will be back. Goose will be with Ducky in 5 days. Now I will say... Now it says I can press triangle to get details, but nothing happens. There's a little bit of... Game needs a little bit of... bit shine, a little bit of a polish. On some things. But that's not hugely surprising given that they're a small dev team. A week off. What do you think this is? He's the manager, so he still has paperwork to do. Yuckers. I also don't know what that was. I didn't like that. I said yuckers and I didn't like it immediately. Forget I ever said that. Because I hated it. I hated it. Never mind my optimism. Your hopes have been dashed. I don't know how I catch the guys that are in the water. Yeah, I haven't seen Goose in streams in forever. Because he's been disappeared into the ether. Where's the little rest place? Electrobolt. Rancid kick. of my little dudes. Give me one of my little guys. None of you are my little guy. My goose comes home on Sunday. Got some flour, got some boxes of bullshit. None. A whole lot of nut. And Goose is not here Sunday, suck. Yeah, but I mean, at least he'll be around. Even if he's busy, at least he'll be around. Which is better than him not being. I don't know how to evolve you. I want to make you evolve. But I don't know how. If we evolve smelling, we'll get a Toxagal. I found the design documents to make my own little balls now. I do that most of the time. Okay. Got little grass goat, but we haven't seen one of our little rain buddies. On our cat got stuck for a second. Got stuck on a ledge. I just want $1 million. Jenna? Oh, she's cute. Oh, Chow. How can I be of help? Wait. Is that an LMD? Are you a Lumen too? So, I guess you're here to take over the camp. I could really do with some time off. In that case, why don't you just give me the camp? Alas, the Lumen spirit prevents us from just leaving. After all, I have to show I deserve the title of captain, don't I? Even in ancient times, Lumen battles were a way to cheer people up and make them feel safe. What do you say? We take part in that ancient tradition? Okay, we'll finish this up. And we'll listen to this song that you just put in the queue, and then we're probably gonna end the stream because
tree, right? And you know, a branch grows from that tree, and then there's, you know, 3 branches from that, and then 5 from that, and then
thanks for the
suddenly
raid. The raid.
there's all these little bushes
Crimson,
popping up next to the tree. What? I didn't plant those. Where the fuck did those come from?
I'm not planning on being live too much longer, but I do very much appreciate the raid. If you are new here, my name is Indy. I'm a trans imp VTuber.
Ambien, I'm on it.
Get supported.
Oh, nice to meet you. I am addicted
Well,
to
thanks
drugs.
for the follow. Thanks for the follow. I do appreciate it. We are playing Lumentale. It is my most anticipated game of the year. I was a Kickstarter backer of the game. I have followed every single update on it throughout its development, so I've been very excited for it. I'm loving it so much. Yeah, I ran into a little bit of a bug that I had to force close the game, and then that made me lose some progress, and I lost like a cool little guy that was kind of a rarer spawn, and that kind of sucked, but you know, it happens. And it's a game that, you know, is made by a small dev team, so I expect there to be bugs, especially within the first few days of it being out. First few weeks, days and weeks. So, you know, I'm not mad about it. So far, it's been fairly polished. I haven't run into too much of issues. It was just the one. So, oh no! How about you don't do that? How about you don't use a TP action? Yeah, it is. It's a very, very good game. A very cool game. I haven't figured out how evolutions work. If they just happen at a certain level. If you have to do something special to make them happen. I'm not clear on that yet. I'm sure. Okay. We might lose this fight. I thought we were good to go into this fight. We might lose this fight. We might have to come do this fight again. Okay, yeah, we gotta do this fight again. It's okay. But yeah, thanks for the raid again. If you need to go do after stream care, take care of yourself. Do that. That's always important. Why did it kick me all the way back there? I had been to a different rest area. Maybe you have to actually, like, set up the little picnic table. Yeah, I like But yeah, I found this like little the guy I found that I lost was a little like now how did I get lost? How did I get lost? Just going south. How is that possible? It was just like a little like rain shark guy, bipedal shark guy that I liked a lot, and now he's gone to the ether unless I can happen to get another one to spawn. Multi-type fire mushroom. Nice. Okay, so she kicked our ass a little bit. That's not great. Whoop. Oh, can't evolve. Okay. We got our answer. What's happening? It's the power. The power of evolution. I love him. And I don't know if the like the little sharky guy might only spawn here when it's raining, and it's not raining here anymore. It was raining here when I first came here. Super fluffy. Hey, get back here. Let me kill you. Let me kill you. Oh, bitch. Boom. I just want to, let's see. Can't do anything with that yet. Whoop. Got Electrobolt. I feel soothed by the fountain. Rest. Rest until afternoon. Head out now. I do hope you have a lot of fun. Beat the camp lady. Have a good night. Okay. Thanks again for the raid. Have a good night. Bug. We need to catch bug. You, the mushroom. It was the mushroom that wouldn't die immediately. I think we might be able to defeat Camp Lady. Bum. Hey. Hey, you. Hey. Yeah, I see you there too, but I can't interact with you. Okay, we're gonna try and take her out again. Maybe with having an evolved cat creature, we'll be able to destroy. Give me your camp. Give it to me. I need it. Okay. Mindset kick. Hydro jet on Brickle? I don't like that they're all clumped together in one bunch in the turn order. It feels like cheating. Burning Ember. It's time for TP action. Let's kill that crab. That coconut crab. And then pig. Okay, well, rude. First off, rude. Secondly, how dare. Oh, God. No! You're not allowed to use TP. Shit. Yeah, I didn't think that would do very much damage. Ice ball. Okay, we get Brickle out of there. But then our ice bunny is dead. And then we're at a disadvantage. We're at a severe and clear tactical disadvantage. How are we supposed to win this? Oh, and then that one can just heal them. Okay. Well. Of course. There's just not really much point in trying to heal because we're gonna lose anyway. The power of friendship is not powerful enough. We need more friendship power. I really want to finish this up before we end the stream, but I also don't want to go too late. Because I've done that the last few nights, and like the last few times I've streamed, and I know it'll happen. I know it myself. I'll end stream, and then I will end up just staying up late doing other stuff. Okay, what do we got that we can work with? Maybe we move. Maybe we bring our own ant guy. Because it can heal. That's all I can think of. Oh, okay, we can evolve Smellwing now. With the power invested in me. I evolve you. Become a Toxigol. Oh, and we found cheese. That's it. We are so back. We are so back. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't think that was supposed to happen. I don't think I was supposed to see the infinite blue void. Ba-ba-ba. Dead flower. Okay. Whoop. Oh, okay. Do that instead. Oh, that also reminds me, I can do... I can do this. Rancid kick. Ooh, rancid kick, yes. Dang. New skill. What'd you get? What'd you got? Polar ray. God damn it. God damn it. Okay. We're gonna go give this camp boss one more try. Heal up. Give it one more go. And if things don't work out, that's where we'll pick up next time we play this. Oh, the rain has started though. Oh. Wonder Rancid Kick EX. I did get there he is. Sector. And we're gonna use no. No. Broke out again. Get this one out of here. Ooh. Now you stay in there. Or I will personally digitize myself, put myself in the game, and beat you to a pulp. Because that's what must happen. I'll rest until morning. We're not gonna switch him into my team though, because he's not trained up. Dope. Okay. Final time. Every time we touch. On Russia. Yeah. Toxicol, Rancid Kick EX. On Kokopa. One hit KO that bitch. Okay. Then Aqua Strike on Melodica. One hit KO that bitch. Okay. Now we're doing good. Now we're doing good. Now we just have to not have things completely take a terrible turn for us. Now. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Ooh, okay. That wasn't great. But it's also okay, because I don't know that it would have been super useful. Burning Ember on that Melodica, which is a different kind. Rancid Kick EX. I get a feeling. We got this in the bag. There's no way they're pulling this out. Says the person that's about to lose. No, you guys don't get a TP action. You're not allowed. Bad. Rancid Kick EX. We did it. We won. Finally. You were fantastic. You'll find camps like this all over Talia. Well, now's not the time to put your feet up. Your first match is waiting. Go on. Oh, maybe that's how we increase. Because, like, right now I have an info request to catch 3 Mollipalm. Maybe that's how I, Oh, and then they sell stuff. Like, card pack. Creating. The cards, I don't think serve any purpose except for you just collect them and there's probably like an achievement. And maybe some other mechanic tied to them, but they're pretty. I like all the art. All the art done by actual people, which are credited on the cards, but it's kind of hard to see the names of the artists. I wish you could zoom in. Wait, is this a... Oh, Gar Basilisk. Is this the evolved form of Toxigol? Ooh. Now, a smarter person would say, don't spend all your money on card packs. Why would you do that? But I'm not that person. Okay. Don't do it. I did it anyway. I like the game, but Ogime. Mowing. But wait, what about all the other ones? What about all the other card packs I had? I bought more than one card pack. Oh, they're there. Okay. Oh, Paracrack. Vertex. Murray Bang. Ozlash. Pinchop. Nanafin. Hosier. Renegon. And... Loende. Okay. But... Truthfully, as fun as this game is, and as much fun as I'm having with it, I do need to be getting to bed. Your song that you just added to the... Well, I'll finish listening to this song while I'm looking for channel to raid. The song that you just added will... I think it'll say, like, stay there for next time. But if not, it's not like you lost anything. It's not like you had to pay anything or use channel points or anything for it. I specifically looked for a song request, a way to do song requests that would not require people to have to pay anything or anything like that, because I didn't wanna I didn't want to do that. So oh, she's still going? Really? Let's raid our friend Deirdre. Uh she's doing a subathon. I don't know how much longer she's gonna be streaming, because I think she's been streaming for like 10 hours today, but you know, she's a good friend of the channel. Her community loves us. I love her community. I love her. She's great. Um, Go say hi. Make sure to use the indie raid emote. And then I will be back tomorrow for a co-working stream early in the day, and then board game night on Tabletop Sim at 7 p.m. EST.